Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so as you can see, I made a new glam based on Revi from Black Lagoon. A friend of mine was like posting pictures of her, and then I was like looking at it, and I'm like, hey, wait a minute, I think I can actually make a glam like that. So I'm pretty sure other people have done it before, but here it is. To get a better look here, I'll like show it up right here. Glamour plate. So I replaced this other one, and I thought it would work well with both Dark Knight and Machinist, so there's that. Although now I can apply those boots to other places. That would oh, like it'll look good on that one. Okay, so well, here we are. I'm wondering where that... No, maybe I should not show the big ol' blade. It could, can make it look like, you know... What's it called? Like a little hard to, immerse yourself when you see the freaking huge ass sword clipping through shit, so... Anyway, let's see where Memphilia is at. This is when I think it'll be there. Oh, that's right. We left off with, the whole freaking Sin Eater attack on the Crystarium. We killed the Raktika, Light Warden, so Night has returned to Raktika. We brought, what's her name? We got Ishtola back after she went to the live stream again, so... And I think, yeah, Thancred was like in the infirmary, basically. And Mephilea's here to, collect some potions or something? I don't really know. I can't remember what exactly she was doing. Memphilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. I think it's funny this is a gentle poke, but the Mikode poking emote is like... Looks like some quick jabs with their finger. Which, watch, you're gonna see this shit right now. It's gonna look like... Hold on. How do we do this? Okay, I think from this angle. Yes. Okay. Where is the poke? I am stuck on this. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. Watch. This is gonna look like a bunch of like quick jabs with a finger. Oh, wait, what? How come, what? How come other times before it was like some... some quick, like, jabs, like, yeah, and then this time it's actually a slow? Alright, eat. Oh, sorry. What are you doing here? Looking for you? Thancred. It's all my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless. And now... it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Are you sure? I found nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes. Put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. You're just a kid. You can't expect it to be like up to his level. But you're right. I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesimil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant. In an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chestmill. Whoever gets there first can explain the other. We'll be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Aww. Poor Miniphilia. Why was this happening to you? It has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Huzzah, I already found one. I am a great finder of things. Now I'm wondering if I can find the other one. Oh. The sparklies will not let me down. This plant has no scent whatsoever. Okay. This one? Oh, this isn't the right way. Oh, there's one over there. Alright, here we go. We found him. Let's go take this back and... Oh gosh, what's there left to do? We still got 2 light wardens. One in Kalusia, one in Aam Araeng. Alright. Here I am, guys. Oh, Minifilia's already here. I asked someone who looked like they knew what they were doing, and they pointed me toward the herb I was looking for right away. I hope you didn't have too much trouble with yours. Nah, I'm pretty good at finding this shit. I see you got roped into helping. Some things never change, huh? Eh. You should know that better than anyone, Thancred. Having me do all the work. Ah, Minfilia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Yeah, golden medicinal herb that very much smells the part, so named for its pointed leaves. Elven dill. Marvelous. With this I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, but with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win. I promise you that. Thanks, lady. It seems I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagarix in good working order, the Crystallized people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone. Oh, this time you're gonna let me do it alone, huh? It's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. I had to discuss it with him, huh? You know the Exarch? Depends who's asking. We do. Was there something you needed? Who's this guy? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know what Vothri said is true. If our losses are just deserts. And we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Word of Darkness. In the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong. And I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend. He smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch. Don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. If I were stronger, how many people would still be alive? Don't think that, Memphilia. It does nothing but cause personal anguish. And honestly, even I wonder how many more people I would have saved if I were stronger. You already think I'm as strong as I am. I'm already like super strong, but it's still not enough. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphanod. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amara I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Yeah, I got it. And the fucking name of that sea, like, my stop. So this is kind of why, like, aside from protecting identities and stuff like that, why I have the initials on for other people is because knowing me, I would be distracted by their names. I would stop and laugh if it makes me laugh, or be like, oh, that's cool, you know, nice name. More often than not, I stop and laugh at the ones I think are hilarious. Anyway, back into character. Alright. Crystal Exarch, sir. What do we do from here? There's some serious shit that went down. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess, I find them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. With that, they had not heeded saving to begin with. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with. But the responsibility for that lies with me. Why, you didn't train them well enough or what? But, I mean, the ones that did come back did say not to give up and, you know, keep going. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done. Now, least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. Whoa, this is a little tricky. Like, well, Seri kind of knows, like, he is somewhat what's the word? Trustworthy, yes, because her friends think he's trustworthy. But at the same time, I kind of don't think that she's on that kind of personal level where she was like, oh, hey, you want to talk about that? No. And on top of that, she doesn't really... Like I said, she's not... I don't feel like she's on that level of attachment. The others, yes, if it was any of the Scions, she'd be like, you want to talk? Because at this point, yes, she considers them friends. Not so much as him. Acquaintance at best. Has some slight worries about him, yes, but like when he came back from Calisia, I was like all a little woozy, but that was it. But on the other hand, this option does make it, would make it seem for her to say if she was, you know, like, hey, about the thing about looking into my friend that was lost here in the Crystal Tower. You know, the one that said he'd be sleeping in here and there's no trace of him all of a sudden. Fine, we'll pick this. If you like to talk, not that I care or anything. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know? Sure, I can keep a secret. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. Okay, well, never mind. I won't ask again.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Yeah, no kidding. Let me guess. Oh, I fucking knew it. Even they're like, oh, great, it's him. I love that reaction.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
Well, I mean, you know, you're not easy to get a hold of.
It was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Our home?
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us.
Oh, but then again, they've been here longer than I have. They would feel like this is home.
As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That Vorthri sent them?
That these minions of light answer to a higher power.
That too.
He who did claim kinship with them.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go somewhere
Yeah, I was a little
the
concerned.
peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
Oh, yeah, that's
there
right.
may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose. But it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Yeah, I mean, if you ever meet him face to face again, which I doubt.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Ahm Araeng?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Aam Araeng. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison.
What are you getting at here?
To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
Wait.
If we travel to Aam Araeng, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now.
Underwhelming?
The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
Emmett, shut up.
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Aam Araeng we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
If this is the course you have agreed on, I will not object. Though I am afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the guard to accompany you. I cannot promise that you will be well looked after upon your return. Just see to it that you do return, alright? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, talking to Phileas. If I had only been able to locate Calusia's Light Warden, it might not have come to this. It's not your fault. I can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of... He reminds me of Father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end, he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. Well, oh yeah, I mean, to you guys it's like years. To him it might have been just like, I don't know, like a few months maybe, since you've seen him. Minfilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she is truly prepared to make the choice. Should she falter, it will fall to Thancred to guide her, however much he wishes it were otherwise. Though Thancred hath long known whither this path doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask me, ask. Tell me about Zodiark, since you brought him up last time. As I told you before, Zodiark is a creation of my people. The first people. We summoned him, as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And, like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There's no resisting such power. So does that mean... I'm tempered by Hydaelyn? I mean, it makes sense. I mean, Ifrit was like, oh, someone already claimed you. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness, his darkness. Oh, his darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. No, that is only to be expected, given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really? I have no need of deception. And even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. I wasn't trying to, but... that was it for now. Perhaps I flatter myself expecting to take an interest in the knowledge I possess. Or perhaps I flatter you. I already asked about Zodiark. Oh, okay. Minfilia, you're feeling okay. Please tell me you're okay. No, you're not okay. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Okay. Off I go, guys. I'll see you later. To Tessellation? Where'd that be at? Oh, it's like way in the front, really? Fine, sprint. So I'm gonna wait for them out here, huh? Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. There has to be another way. We don't have to bring back Minfilia. She's gone. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. What? I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. I mean, not like in this way. When you put it that way, how could we not? You stole it? And the twins. It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. Oh, the others too. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw you moor an airship coming in to land over Aam Araeng while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Valthry's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Great. Right. Now Aam Araeng lies in the southern reaches of Aam Araeng, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us to Mortsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. And Philly and I took the eastern one last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal than the Bath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Umorans caught wind of our approach, it would very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Valthry's approval. Oh, right, because they're stopping sin eaters from being born. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Umorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Aam Araeng, unopposed, and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. Oh yeah, that's right, she hasn't spoke with them until she joined us. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Valthry's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route, and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. Okay. We'll borrow a few Amaro on our own journey. I'll leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Wait, that's not it. Oh, we're going through here? Okay. this way? Whoa, that's a level 80 mark. Oh, down there. Would that we all had thy surety of purpose. We'll need to move quickly. The longer the others need to keep the Yomorans busy, the more likely they are to be caught. Okay. There you are. The gate leading to Ahm Araeng is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Of course. I am a dark knight, I protect. So it's over here, huh? Oh, I have to talk to this guy? I'm ready. Let's go. Okay. Ahm Araeng lies just beyond the gate. We need only speak to the sentry. Who shall walk among us upon our return, I wonder? Let's not ask those kind of questions. Also so, Mistress Sill? You barely had time to recover from the battle. Pfft, I can walk this shit off. I'm fine. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Yeah, that's right.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Nice place. A village so near. How convenient. Oh, that one there? Yeah. That is pretty convenient, ain't it? Sound though Mistress Azay's logic was, I fear the road less traveled has both other perils in store for us. Yeah. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly in 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Alright. Amber iguana? Why do they keep calling them iguanas when they don't look like them? Alright, where are these losers at? You. Zunzun? Okay. Tell us everything now. You sell? No. No, you're no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Huh. Oh, I remember. You spend Verber gold. Oh, were you over there? Zunzun. Oh, right. Zunzun. I remember, yeah, that name. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among ward traders. Ah. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything about this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gan borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Aam Araeng ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Ah, yes. Great difficulty. The flood rent this... What? The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Aam Araeng. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free even. To friends of our best customer. All those fun. Well, to be fair, Sari only ate one and shared the rest with the everyone else there. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Alright, guess we gotta do the usual thing of asking around, huh? Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Thanker, don't be hating that I'm the favorite. Oh, hey, Ranjay. Perhaps we ought to inquire upon the matter of your Moran forces in the region as well. Yeah. Maybe. You wish to go to Aam Araeng? Huh. There was a way, once. A gondola down from the cliffs. But it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there's nothing left. And no one to use it. You may search for it if you like. But I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. Okay. Wrote this down, I guess. If we're not lucky enough to encounter anyone who knows the route to Aam Araeng here, perhaps they can at least point us in the direction of others who might. Yeah, let's hope for that, I guess. Wait a minute. Can I enter this place? Aha! Sub. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound from Aam Araeng these days. Do you know of a trolley that once went there? I used to travel between all those settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but also prevents from being of much use. Yeah, no shit. Thank you. Where's Minfilia? Oh, there you are. I've got it. I'll lead by asking how business is, then mention you, and then ask about the route. That should work, right? Yeah. Mention me and I'm pretty sure you'll get things. For Aam Araeng, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. Go on. The Morans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. So we steal an airship. That sounds cool too. Thancred, I found some things. Ah, sorry. I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Aam Araeng. The Moran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though, their army is definitely in Aam Araeng. There have been no sightings of Yomorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps you can take that as a sign that Alice's plan has borne fruit. Do you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Yeah. Let's see, a bit of paper with gondola from cliffs. Potential death trap. Hills of Amber trolley behind gate. Airships. Your warm presence confirmed. So these are options. Well, what do you think? What have we got? We could try the gondola. Might die, but Why not? I'd rather not, if it's all the same to you. If it went poorly, we could simply wave our hands and vanish into the ether like Ishtola. Not that I would recommend it, even if we could. Well, we could steal the Vothri one, but apparently that's not an option. Fine, gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. It does seem to be the least risky of our options. I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zun Zun can offer some insight. Alright, Zun Zun. Tell us about the trolley. Oh man, I got flashbacks to like Spiral 2. That one little quest where you just fuck up one time and then it's like trouble with the trolley, eh? Oh, I love that game. Oh, valid customers. Were the other Mord of help? Yes, I guess. Told us about a trolley, but we can't get into it. Of a fashion, it told us of a trolley that runs in about the Rang, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked? Yes. The gate, you see, is impassable. Before there's a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. Don't even know if it yet exists. If it yet exists. Okay, there. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biran Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you, you've been a great help. We're off to Mount Biran then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Yeah, I guess. Alright, bye Mr. Merchant. Mord. Alright, let's vroom vroom. Where am I going? I'm guessing this is the way? Yes. It says it's nearby. Where is it? Oh, fine, okay. I thought maybe I could find the ether current, but I don't see anything. Alright, let's meet up with the friends. I see them. Oh, can you not? Alright, there. I like how you guys just stood there as these iguanas advanced upon me. What a sight. There you go, the set of iguanas coming up. Oh, pardon me. It's a bit daunting, isn't it? I guess. Mayhap the fault lies the root to this land's desolation. Or mayhap the fault lies with man and his insatiable greed. Maybe a bit of both. The scale of the track is impressive. I'll give them that. Now, we only need to follow until we come to the mines. Okay. Okay, now I can go this way. Did they do like a reverse tongue move? I remember the frogs in Mordona, they would like bring you toward them, and then these guys seem to like stick their tongue to pull themselves closer to you. That's pretty nuts. Alright, well here we are. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Fortunately, anyone whom I know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Oriange's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. What's this? Iron rail? Flecks of rusted or the nails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Okay. Conspicuous cup. What is this? The cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea, steeped over long at the colors and indication, remains within. Slightly warm? Someone's been here. Uh-oh. Guys, we're not alone. No, stop. I'm stuck. Okay. Ow. Trolley car. Benches with them suggest this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm like aggroing everything. Alright, fine. You wanna fight? Let's go. Come on, get out of here. I got bad news. There's someone here. Ah, sorry. What is thou discerned? Someone's here. I found a cup of warm tea. I see. Indeed. Thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let's refrain from a further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Fine. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ample evidence of recent maintenance, and lukewarm tea besides. Exactly! The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though. I couldn't move them myself. An ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. The Talos moves them. Of course. This Talos bears more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, the specimen of Talos now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. Great. So we're back to square one regardless. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Why are you saying that? You mean we're being watched right now? Siri, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. I see. Got it, I'll go beat them up. Well, you two have a friendly chat. The rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Ugh, fine. Off we go then. Well, I always thought hacking limbs off was a good way to get people talking. You want to keep the other ones? Start. But fine, we'll be good. Now where's these chumps at? Suspicious man. Wicked white, where did you come from? From my parents. No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that I'm sure. Oh yeah? You got no business hitting me. But you know, here we are. And smack him around. Diplomacy should always be the first resort. To be fair, he took the first shot. What are you? Ugh. Ah. We already know how Suri feels about diplomacy. She feels like it doesn't really get anything done. Alright, where's Thancred at? Oh look, you found them. It will let you. That's smarts. And he was taking it easy on you. Pretty sure. They elected to take up arms against us, so the outcome was plain from the first. Rip. I feel a bit bad for them. I mean, it is what it is. They wanted a fight, they got the fight. What is that we say nowadays? They fucked around and found out. Yeah, I already beat up the other dude. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Yeah, before I hack off a limb. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. To be honest, it looks like we need to steal... What? Some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look... well... Look like what? You don't look normal. That's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Do we look like we have that kind of tools to strip machinery? Fighting away from the Guardians. Look how far they went. Yeah. True, true. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here, somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I have a bodyguard of the sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. So I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deed. She's like, no, wait, I want to hear more of the sorcerer. Because that's me. That's hilarious. Oh, gods, grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Aam Araeng. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gone off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley? The trolley. You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf, at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work. But our true passion is the trolley. Passion, huh? We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore. Mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. I can kill something if you need me to. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you'd like. We'll introduce you. Alright, let's go talk to Magnus. Very well, our options are limited, and in this that Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored. I'd like to hear it. Right, looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. Twine? Isn't that a rope? Or a type of rope? You still want to hear about that sorcerer? Dost thou seek the sorcerer wisdom, young one? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, out of character. Ariana's just becoming one of my favorites, though. Oh man, I mean, he was kind of like, in the past expansions. Known only for his gimmicky way of talking, but Shadowbringers really brings out his character more. Oh, I love it. A quest for a lost love. Perhaps that could have been me, had things been different. Could have been. Come to think of it, Orange always was fond of fairy tales. He hangs around fairies, is that really a surprise? But I love that. I just want to read it again. I just love that he just starts playing it up. Does thou seek the sorcerer's wisdom? The ageless wizard. Oh, I thought he was gonna say more about the story. Never mind. Okay. Let's get going. Dav is ready to guide you to Twine, where you might meet the mysterious Magnus. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though, you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd come out by now. Oh, about him... He might be out for a while. I kind of beat him up a little hard, you know. You think he'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll take a look, just in case. You go on ahead, Theft. Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me, then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. I don't think Sari beat him up that hard, since they did tell her, hey, keep them one piece. But on the other hand, that could be taken to beat them down to a pulp, but hey, they're still one piece, aren't they? Yeah, she would loophole abuse like that, actually. Alright, here we go. Oh, they're over there. Go away, you damn coyote. I swear, you come at me. That's right. Ah, damn that smarts. Did he have to thump me so hard? We're feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Your buddy's gonna be feeling that all week. Not to be done about it now, though. I found your over-eager companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead. So we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. We don't want anyone falling through the gaps. Wait. How would you deal with that in terms of a Lalafell? Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. I do like how the word light's like, oh, I think he's gonna be okay. What do you mean you think he's gonna be okay? He's right next to Billy. Oh, two Billies. Shit. Ah, fine, okay, fine. Oops. I just gotta kill this stupid frickin' thing. Get out of here. Die. You're next. He had the physical damage up. Didn't help him, did it? Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright. Run! What? What did you see? You're really running from that? Okay. And... I'm dead. Ooh, I got the dark side thing there. Okay, found him. What is it now? Did you get surrounded by birds? This way. And this down. I want to see what this does. Go, go, go! My dark slide. Oh, it's free. I think. Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Esteem? That was cool. I like that. Sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine though, so we should make it without further incident. Yeah, great idea to come down this way, huh? Should have took our chances with the freaking staying up there. We feel like I just walk on the rail, can't she? Don't think she'd fall. She's been trained by a ninja. Oh, rogue, never mind. Odd to find a place like this still occupied. It must have come dangerously close to being consumed by the flood. Hello, my sorcerer. A testament to man's resilience, that civilization may yet be found at the very edge of the world. The town is small, but everything in it seems so purposeful. It's amazing. Yeah, before we do anything though, let me just, what do you mean I cannot see? It's right there. Okay, cool. Alright, Thaf, the gang's all here. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now, there's no trolley. Nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. What's that supposed to mean? Well, that's encouraging. But don't say that we have much choice. Let's go meet the man. Alright, so this is him. Wow, that's a lot of bottles. Sir, don't you think you had enough for today? Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you? Wicked White, if you're gonna bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. Yeah, the bottles say a lot, Ariange. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Aam Araeng, so they came and asked about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing to Aam Araeng. Not anymore. Ginger ale. Especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Aam Araeng. I must. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. But it can run determination. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Aam Araeng. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No. I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. I'll speak outside. Alright, so he's always this friendly, Thaf? I'd be lying if I said that I didn't expect that. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, at least you have that decency. You know what? This whole thing just proved to me right now that yes, it's true. Everywhere we go, we get attacked by the locals. Oh gosh. I mean, at least not the first visit to Aam Araeng, but on this side, we got attacked by these townspeople, like Thaf and everyone else, yeah. Wow. So... I sense there's more to this belligerent drunk in his tale. Stupid horse. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right, but I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Well, no better way than proving your strength than by killing something and burning its head to show them. Or at least that's what my mom always told me. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents? They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Okay. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Araeng. It's about choice. And I've had years to decide where I stand. Nymphelia has spent too long in chains already. I will not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Okay. That was a little awkward to listen to. I feel like we're like in between something here. Johnimo! Oh, I overshot it! Oh no, I didn't. Nice. Oops. Where's Lookout? Aha! Oops. I'll read it later. Ow, my ankles! Oh, Jarek, you made it. That guy was alive, right? Oh, there you are. You're pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble. And he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? He told us to fuck off, basically. I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. That's some very smooth wood. I don't want to stroke wood, please. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. Can't imagine anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Okay. I'm not really a mender of any kind, but okay. I don't think Nymphelia could fall through that. And she could just easily just walk right here. A Lalafell could probably slip through, but you know. This spot looks like it could use a bit of work. There's ether current. Can you ready the tools for me? Oh, I have to, oh, okay, I see. Whoops. Oh, I didn't get to read it. Shit. It said no one could ever need this many tools. You open the toolbox, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now if you can hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose, for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. A loose bolt. A mid-sized wrench, I think. I think I've seen Sid use this. Thank you. This will do nicely. Now, give me one moment, and... Alright, let me drink some water in the meantime. There. I don't see any other problems here. So let's continue along the track. I guess I'll back up the toolbox here. Let's get that ether current. Alright, let's not walk off the edge here. Okay. Alright, now let's read it. No one could ever possibly need this many tools, let alone to carry them all in a person at one time. A too large toolbox. Oh, I love the sassiness of the item description sometimes. You set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. They're quite handy to have around, you know? Yeah, I've been told that a bunch of times. Still lamp here. These aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if, by some miracle, the night returns as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through. Here to do maintenance, I'll need to sand it down a bit. Okay. Let's see what we got here. A refile, I think? We gotta smooth it? Oh. I'm not good at this. Oh, okay. Yes, the wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. I do like his scarf. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any of the problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber. You see. Sorry. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back to by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the missile engineers who specialized in Talos here, to the hills. And will you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel. Wow. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore. And now, no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here. So we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests in the tracks, you see. And it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That's it. Would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Sure, I can kill things. Alright, there's one. Let's shake it up. Aha! Come on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Angry mother bird. Alright, one more. Where it be? Where it be? And dead. Okay. Is he back on the track? Yeah. He's still on the track. Okay. Oop. Alright. Birds are dead. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Not that I can get started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted, and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it. And those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer. And perhaps he would never have left in the first place, if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Aam Araeng is hardly the safest place. And Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. it didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus Charlie running again. So in his memory they returned to Twine. Started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars. It was going well, for a time. What the hell's that? Wicked white vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Yeah, you should get out of here. Oh wait, oh they aren't coming? Okay. I thought they were coming out to attack, but okay. Oof, that's rough though. The guy lost his son. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. It won't do much good without the chalice, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different. But, well, here we are. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a chalice we've been meaning to repair. I could show you if you like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus griping for a change. Talos. Oh, you're Andre. Thou art come to examine the Talos. Yeah. Let's take a look. Not that I would know what's wrong with it. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. What do you mean? I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us. 'Tis true. But here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for our minor failings, it would be in working condition. It will likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well then? To bridge these fissures requires a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require. Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth the creature of living stone, the Debitish. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable for our needs. Alright, you want me to kill it? Got it. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Mephila attend me in the remaining preparations. I spy but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones in the Debitish. Of the Debitish. All else will be made ready upon thy return. That guy's all happy. A jerk. Hold up. Can we get a coat with that scarf? I really like the scarf. The coat seems cool too, yeah. I like the design of it. Oh, I think I could fit through that. Okay, oh wait, they're outside, duh. Those things. Get them! One dead. Now let's go get that one. No, wait. Get him a steam! Let's kick his ass. How long does it stay active? Oh, right there. Oh no, he's going! Aww. Or she's going, I'm not sure. There we go. Job well done. Alright, they're gonna be happy when I got these thingies to them. Elderly miner. Oh wait, yeah, they're over here. Why am I up here? Here and Urianji. Oh gosh. Thank you, Ophelia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Did Sal succeed in procuring stone from the Debitish? Yep. Carved it right out of them. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Ophelia's return. Alright. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the talus have been duly mended. Yeah! They will require sufficient endowment. What does that mean? It's not moving. Strange. The core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this talus is more dire than I previously surmised. As the heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so does the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the talus cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We never gone this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. I'm trying to find another, in case things turn out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright. After all, you lot have done for me. Oh, after all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Yeah, you can't just start a story and then be like, no, I'm not gonna say it after all. Don't do that to us. I hope Jarek doesn't get in trouble for telling us what happened. Though the talus yet wants for a beating heart, it would appear thine efforts were not for naught. Oh. I like how he did the bow. What could be so terrible he wanted to keep it from us? Alright, boy. Man. Sir. Get talking. Alright then. The talus. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of talus bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here. The Hills of Amber. And it was 30 years ago when she... No, no, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear from Thaf or someone else. Ah, he baited us. Back to the tavern then. Yeah. Okay, Thaf. Oh, where's Magnus? Still here, huh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... I'm here to ask about what happened 3 years ago? What? God damn it, Jarek. You could have at least finished it, so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that talus and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. I think he may be right. Gather your friends, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Okay. Okay, the gang's all here.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
I wasn't expecting voiced cutscene, so...
When the Golem Heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Oh my gosh, don't tell me she got trapped.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
No wonder Magnus is
Magnus has
the
never
way he
been
is.
the same since.
Yeah, no shit. Lost his son? No.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Oh.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. Don't let me catch you around here again.
What are we gonna do? Hit me?
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Oh, 1.0.
I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die.
Now, side note, but he is only a few years older than Ophelia. Like, I know that he's like in his early 30s and she was canonically said to be 27. So it's not that much of an age difference. If anything, it's more like a older brother-sister relationship. And in the case with this Menphilia and him, that one's more like father-daughter, I think.
In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Aam Araeng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Was it just me, or was there like a weird little glitch that like kind of happened right there? It was like a weird flicker where his body looked like it flew up and then came back down like real quick. That was weird. It kind of ruined the scene for me a bit. You know. Why must he always treat me like this? Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Oh, that's right. Moonbreda. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Saf, knows thou any location where we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you all the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though, I suppose if you really want to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was open well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for... what? Gothion? And tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Sari, I think it best Thancred join thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. Oh, okay then. Come on, Thancred, we're gonna go on an adventure. Oh, there you are. Leaning against the wall and brooding. Off to summer, are you? Yeah, and you're coming with me. At last, lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have to go on your own. Oh, I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. If this was ARR, he would have. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. In this case, Thancred, I would say gods, stay out of my way. Now, Nuvi's leaving was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Alright, off we go! Oh wait. To the southeast? Oh, but we're going that way. Alright. Can you not? I'm in the middle of something here. Alright, here we are. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Gothion has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. Ah, it's just a cave. How hard could it be? A gnome? A gallowbat. Hey, buddy. Who are you? What are you doing in here? Here to find the Talus heart. Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. So the site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the talus in the hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least, anyway. Whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mines, we use talus to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. That only option is to search the higher levels of it for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Verber gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Verber gold piece. And will you know it, I chopped in the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Sari. I think we have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Oh yeah? What's your grand idea, Thancred? As I'm sure you noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here. Meaning it'll be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these. Sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. When you start your search further in, and I handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after, in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drops effects wear off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Alright, I got dark sight. Of course, it wouldn't be right there, now would it? Okay. Let me get some high ground. As you search the shadows, glint catches your eye. Turn over a rock and find the vervet coal piece. Huzzah! Alright. Where's this chump at? Here, I found it. I was hoping he'd drop the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Currency minted by the Kingdom of Verbert. Oh, or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. What can I do without using that? Come on, thank you. You're far more prepared for this task than I. I would have just tried looking anywhere. More than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Kurthan wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. I have been in mind since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Lisa, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that return to Guthyon. The sooner we get back on to Ariane and Philia, the better. Oh, you're back. Wait, does that mean... Yes. Here you go. Go crack that coin purse somewhere. I'll be damned. You actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Ah. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did it. And I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Why have we had to go back outside for this? Like aggroing everything. Alright, well here we are. Alright, what you got for us? Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them and the air weren't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? No, but that sounds gross. Rockworms. I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Okay, knockers. Alright, that to do. Whatever you want to call them. Those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we can never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. Oh. To dig up leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, So, how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. Ooh, easy peasy. Nice. I should have warned you, this method This method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something. Bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up in order to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Alright. Alright, so we got a plan. This better freaking work, I swear. Alright, we'll start here. Oh wait, I didn't see what it said. The sacred smoke from bombs such as this is said to drive knockers into a frenzy. Knockers. No, stop. Okay, up there. Alright, what's this? Oh, hi. Oh, another one. Oh, that's it? Fine. That was kind of lame. Wait. No other spawn? Ah. Here we go. Alright, come out. Ah, there we go. Kick his ass. Alright, inspecting. Oh shoot, okay. To make our way down there. All that's just to find a freaking rock. This Leonine. Nothing. Ah! Damn it. I used my living dead by accident. I've been doing so well not using it. Okay. That's okay. It's not like I'm gonna need it anytime soon. Famous last words. Get out of here, you chump. Oh, over there. Okay, okay. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, come on, die. Oh, okay. Two more, come on. Man, this sucks. The last one. At least the fights are like fast. That's what's cool. Finally, we can get out of here. Okay, where are you? There you are. Find anything promising? I guess you could check these. Between the two of you, I'd say you've gone quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's gonna take time for me to sift through all this. Thancred, why are we sitting out here? We could have been in the shade.
You may not remember this about Aam Araeng.
Huh?
But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Oh yeah, she did say that, yeah. Oh gosh. Flamine, there we go. Oh my gosh, why was I having a prank? Flamine mentioned that she was holding on to like that cat's eye for the longest time and then gave it back to her.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. But I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Huh. Now you're fine and sour, to say the least.
Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right. And I will not squander it again.
Although, this is something I actually looked into on my own about 1.0. Flamine, it was kind of more... they say it's Thancred too, but I think it was Flamine that was more the reason why Minfilia lost her dad. Because there's a plot at some point where Minfilia finds out the truth, because the whole point that the Gubu was released in Ul'dah was so that Minfilia and her boyfriend at the time, they were going to kill the thing quickly and be praised as heroes for it. Like, oh yeah, look, we killed it so fast. Aren't we great? So basically starting trouble to stop the trouble, in a sense. They instigated it. And when Minfilia found out the why of it and everything, she was not happy, obviously, with Flamine. In fact, I think she actually hated her, from what I recall. She hated Flamine. But Flamine felt like, you know, she felt really bad for what happened, obviously. And she thought it was best that to atone for what she did, her mistake, was to take care of Minfilia. So when Minfilia got into some trouble, I guess, with some guy who said they could bring back her dad, Flamine went in there to protect her. I think it was something that involved like a bunch of not kobolds, fuck the other things, goblins, there you go. They were attacking, they were about to attack Minfilia, but Flamine stepped in there to protect her. Basically, she got beat up, taking the, you know, the hits for Minfilia to protect her. And I think since then, that's when Minfilia kind of like, I think because she realized the extent of her actions and everything, that she, I don't know if she outright forgave Flamine, but I think she took what she, like, what she took, like, Flamine's, you know, like, like her wanting to take responsibility for Minfilia, like, a little more seriously.
Hey, come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
Alright, buddy, what'd you find?
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
That big chunk?
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
What'd you say?
Scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schooly.
You gotta be shitting me.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
My goodness. What is the likelihood of us finding it, though? Give me that. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set foot in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. Yeah, my word. Thank you, Guthorn, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Yeah, hang on. Southeast. I still need to see where this is at. Go away. And east is this way. Ah, really? Is there nothing here? Alright, we can't get there. Alright, let's get back to Twine. At least this way we could just teleport there. Gods. What do we say? Right? How do you start this? Hey man, by the way, we found the rock that was left behind by your wife. Oh gosh. What? Oh, it's you. If you're gonna complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before, it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will. Now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Magna. No. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. I like there's that subtle, like, turn of his head a bit just to look away further, like, no. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? Yeah, I can do that. Magnus? Sorry I couldn't be of more help. By the sounds of it, you have a knack for handling strange requests. On the bright side, Urianger taught me a lot about the Talos and their hearts. I think I can help if they need further repairs. Alright, let's do it. Bring it to life. Thou art returned, and with Leonine it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart. Thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Amphilia. At last, we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Aam Araeng. Here we go. Alright, Urianger, let's see some magic. Very good. Now, let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
Should?
Alright then. Whenever you're ready.
It worked.
It's working! It's working! Magnus!
Left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet... I can't...
Oh, I just realized.
What troubleth thee, child?
Oh, poor Amphilia. She basically just saw Thancred, basically saying that you left me for this worthless child.
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Gee, thank like good parenting that you made her feel that way. Have you no words for her? Really?
Not today.
Meanwhile, in the Crystarium? What's happening in the Crystarium?
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Ahm Araeng. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
He doesn't sleep.
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Wow. Okay. Everyone else is very keen to throw me at primals and stuff like that. Like, oh yeah, go in there, go kill them. That's refreshing. Alfie done it a bunch of times. That even Estinian called him out on it. He's like, it was with Ravana, I remember. Like Estinian was like really, like you're just gonna send her out like that, like to Ravana, and thinking that she's just gonna be fine. And he got like, I remember, yeah, Estinian and even Harshavon got upset too with the Shiva thing, especially. I remember.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well.
Ah, I mean, I did say Emmet had a knack for forming nations.
You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
Also, big key point there. He pointed out Alag. Someone from the first would not know about Alag.
'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Ophelia? I'm fine, really. It's just been a long day. Ugh. When I first played, all the couple times I played this, it didn't really hit me, that scene. I mean, yeah, I felt bad for her. But it did remind me something. Something that I kind of had not been thinking about, I guess, when I saw it the first couple times. But because I had remembered it not so long ago, that it's just in my head, or at least easier to remember. That feeling of being a burden to someone, feeling helpless and hopeless. Funny enough, but with Thancred being the father figure for her, it was my mom that made me feel like that. It was a very bad time for me, I guess. Like, it was second episode of depression, basically. Yeah, I felt like things would not get better. Couldn't find a meaning to get out of bed sometimes and wake up or do anything, really, mostly. I would wake up and be like, why am I awake? I could just go back to sleep. There's no point in being awake. I just think about the trolley running down the tracks, gears turning. Gods, I can't stop smiling. And when I needed my mom the most, basically, during that time, she kicked me out of the house, basically. And in that moment, I mean, I'm very lucky that my dad helped me out. They're not together anymore, so that's kind of why. So when that happened, my dad was the one that was gonna help me out. But that night, that very day when she kicked me out, it was like I had never wanted to die than I did more that day. I mean, good thing I didn't act on it, obviously, so. But that feeling of being a burden, that you're just weighing down people, making things harder for them. Even being told, like, oh, the reason why your stepdad and I are fighting is because of you. Oh, gosh. It's not good. Not a great feeling, so. And it's been a while since I had thought about it. I basically pushed it back in my head, I guess, because things were going well with my mom, but I recently got to an argument, like, back in May, funny enough. I got into an argument with her and I got really upset, and it made me think back on this. And yeah, recently I kind of spoke to her a bit, but it was awkward. I didn't really talk to her like on the phone or anything. It was just a text, and it was mostly just me just telling her, like, well, I hope the surgery goes well, because she fell and broke the patella, like on her, the kneecap bone, basically. And so she had to get surgery to get that, mended. And so I just told her, like, I hope it goes well. And then we kind of like messaged a little bit. Today she had texted me saying, like, oh, are you busy today? And I know, like, when someone asks you that, they want to hang out or see you, and I'm not ready to see her. I'm not. So yeah, just seeing all this shit going on that it just recently happened with my own mom, and then seeing it happen with Ophelia and Thancred, it's like, oh god. Now it's hitting me. Now I'm like actually kind of like, this is the first time Shadowbringers actually made me cry a bit now. This game made me cry. Never before has this game made me cry until this freaking moment right here. And just now, even though I have alts where I played this game, like, yeah, I played this section already. But this is the one that I'm streaming, that it makes me feel like this. Or rather, it's just the way life went now that it made me feel like this, and now it's hitting me. Hit me like a freaking 10 tons. 10-ton truck. Just give me a second. I just gotta drink some water. Okay. We're good. Okay. My apologies for the delay. Ophelia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He seemed okay, but he did talk, yeah. He spoke of Ophelia, of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remain unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede, a regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talus and the Aam Araeng await. I only want what's best for her. If only she could see that. Obviously she can't. You gotta tell her. Because here she is, like... thinking that, you're holding back and not telling her something. Oh gosh. been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. But that Agna was here to see it. Or our son. I was ready to let her dream die down there in the mines. Even after you found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family, and all the miners of Twine. Thank you. Well, no, well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lots of Aam Araeng, yeah? Alright, thanks, man. Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate? Huh? Oh, that. Yes. It's designed to open as the Talos approach. And then we can finally go to Aam Araeng. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair to the mines then. Before we go, while you were away with Sari, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do. But I wanted you to have it, for luck. Amphilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. God damn it, Thancred. Okay, here we go. So we have to go way over there again, right? Yeah. Oh, at least we got the bike. Makes it faster to travel. Oh, to clarify, I am feeling better from then. All that stuff happened like years ago. I'm not depressed anymore or anything like that. If anything, because like after being kicked out, I was at my dad's, and I went from my dad's back to my mom's. And from my mom's, I'm now living alone. Oh, living with my cousin. And honestly, like, living with both my parents, it made me realize I cannot live with them. Either one of them. Especially my mom. I just can't live with her again. So. And you know, I was also before all this happened, so. Well, this recent argument. But I mean, like, I'm hanging in there. I have my own car and everything. I have a job, so a stable job. So there's not much to be depressed about. Other than that, I mean, is there anything to be depressed about, really? No, not really. I can't say, and I don't feel that way. So all's good. But you know, you just with some emotions, obviously, it's not easy to forget, like, how you felt a type of way back, you know, in the past. And I can't say that, like, being in a situation where someone made you feel like you want to die is something, like, is not something that you can just easily forget, is what I'm getting at. So it's kind of why, like, I don't know why I never thought of it. I guess maybe I didn't want to think about it, try to forget it, kind of thing. But I mean, the only reason I was able to actually remember and process what I felt back then was because me and my cousin had like a bit of a serious talk where we basically talked about our troubles with our parents. So yeah, and then that came up, and then it made me realize like why it hurt so much back then. Anyway, so this is it. We're finally moving, going to Aam Araeng. I thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Nymphilia. I hope when the time came, I would know. But with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right. Okay, we better. All appears ready for the grand departure. One task yet remaineth. There you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talus to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Alright, let's do it. Alright then, watch your step.
Ariange?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
What?
The
Why?
path to Aam Araeng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Aam Araeng, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Ariange. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Oh shit, here we go. Shouldn't we be sitting down, guys?
That must be the gate.
Oh, it's like a pressure plate.
Well, so far so good.
Don't jinx it, Thancred. Wait, is that someone on the tracks?
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Oh my god, he just kicked it like nothing.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
Oh, he knew we'd go after this Light Warden. That's why he was waiting here.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
Excuse you, I could kill you anytime.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you? And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us.
Oh, I mean, if it wasn't like an insta thing, I could have gotten him.
Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Ah, no.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me.
Oh.
I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
You got it. Let's go, Ophelia. We gotta get out of here. I'll make sure you get there. We're close. We can't stop here.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
I like how we're playing the dungeon boss music right now. It's a boss fight. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh, this feels weird. Soothing potion, solid barrel. Wait, hold on. R3. Smackdown, Nebula, Rough Divide, solid barrel combo. I don't know what any of this does. Wait. What is this? Oh, there we go. That's how they do it. Increases damage dealt by 10%, accuracy by 100. Okay, interesting. Reduces damage. Okay, that's my mitigation. HP. It restores 1 HP by the consumption of Curious Crystarium Concoction. Alright, that's me. That's my, me. That's the... Yeah, the combo move. Okay. And then Rough Divide. Delivers a jumping attack with potency of 200. So is Rough Divide like my gap closer? Yes, it is. Whenever it takes, I swear I will end you. Huh, you lie to yourself as you lie to her. Alright, hot pursuit. This is where it chases you around, bait it around. Oh shit. Ah! Oh gosh, get out of that. Whoops. I lied. His secrets for no more. She deserves better. Ah, fucking down for the count, really? Bullshit. Alright. Bait it around, bait it around. And then, there we go. Oh shit. I already forgot. What does this one do again? This one. Oh, it deals the accuracy. Okay, okay. I should try using that. Ow. Whoa. Oh gosh, Nexus of Thunder. You little bitch, get over here.
This is going well.
Yeah, right. We're barely tapping him. What is this?
Beast of my blood, answer my call!
Oh, what? Reaper?
Foes, ward their blows.
Ah, you really are a monster. Oh shit. Unceremonous beheading? You're a monster to deceive a spinner from these strains and false hopes. There's no folly in hope. Merciless, right? I touched myself once, I was wrong. Never again. Oh! Do the jump. Okay. Damn, I need time to line up a clean shot. Hot pursuit. Get a good smack on him. Oh. Oh gosh! Alright, made it out of time. There's no other way. Take it, what are you trying to do? Shattered sky. Oh. Merciless left, okay. I'm seeing dragon heads. Oh, what? Dead and buried. Now I will grant you a quick death. Or just begun. What are we doing? Whoa. What's happening?
Not good.
What shot? Oh my goodness. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay. Don't turn this way, don't turn this way. Got him! Court death from mere parlor tricks. I like to be, but a small price to pay. Pay you shall. Oh. Yeah, that. Alright. Alright, let's fuck him up. Next is the thunder. Is this that? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, is that one? Oh! Oh! Ouch! Shit, okay. Coil 11. Ah, fucking heart pursuit bullshit. Oh, wrong way! Oh. Did I make it? I did. Never understood her. She was not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage. Shattered sky. Ow. Ah, damn it.
You presume to be her protector.
Again. Oh gosh. Still, damn you.
Go quarter.
Oh gosh, I can't even run. Stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still. Oh, that was clutch. Ow. Put your hand far too early, boy. Boy. Oh. Get out of that. Hot pursuit. Okay, let's bait him out. More hot pursuit, come on. Hey, wasn't there like a game where it was like, oh, Need for Speed hot pursuit, I think, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I remember I played Need for Speed Hot Pursuit like on the GameCube. It was really fun. Alright, come on. Let's do it. Scared not long enough, wouldn't you agree? Oh gosh. Those last cartridges have to make it count. Oh, but he knows already. There you are. Oh, motherfucker. God, but how? Uh-oh. I'm gonna fall for it a third time. Shame on him at this point. Or shame on me for thinking, uh-oh. Perhaps already too many. Uh-oh. There's no bueno. No more tricks, then let us finish this. Ah, man. This is a long-ass damn trial. Oh. Oh, this is not good. Oh. I've not seen the grand finale. Grand finale of what? Oh my gosh, we're gonna get our SB. Oy. One last disappearing act. Oh, at this point we gotta run, man. Fuck it. I'm not sure I'm gonna stand up. I think he's serious. Oh gosh, we're gonna die. Oh. Oh, you think the shadows will save you? There's no escape, do you hear me? Oh, fuck me. Oh, he keeps moving. Oh my gosh, we got him. To hell with you. Oh, okay, finally.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again.
So he just fucked off? Okay.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
We made it. This is the place, Sari. This is where she stopped the flood. Last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening. To just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. Don't worry, Minfilia. I'll be here. I'll be here to help you. In the event that you leave the area, speak with you. Oh, okay. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over at the crystal wall. How did we get in there? Oh. Wait, I missed it. No, stop. Oh! That's where it was. Alright, let me just grab this real quick. Okay, so this is it, huh? Alright, you look that way, I'll check this way. I don't see anything. Do you feel anything, maybe? Oh, wait, I feel that. Oh, shit. A vision?
For your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
That sounds like a toned down Vothri right now.
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Arbor!
No! Stand back! We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
This is the vision I saw. When I first went to the first. It was his memory? This whole time.
This place.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's good to see you again.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
All you got was a nod, yeah. It is what it is.
Yet here you stand.
I think maybe she was agreeing that it was, like, in turn, like...
Tell me your heart's desire.
I think she was agreeing that, like, yes, it's good to see you too. But I kind of wish she'd said more, but maybe... It's not about me, it's about Minfilia. Little Minfilia.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share, though my power was all but spent in staying the flood. I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both.
Of course.
But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Huh?
Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Ah, well, at least she said something to me. Minfilia! Wait, what? Your hair? What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia, and then... Is something wrong? Your hair. That's the most obvious one to me. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path. A new life. That I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her. Warm and calm and gentle. Yeah, that basically sums up Minfilia. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that smells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Aam Araeng. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thank will be angry with me, do you? If he is, I'm gonna slap him. It's what Minfilia wants, and I'm sure he'll understand. I like to think so too, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. There. You'll be fine. Well, that was something. Call him up. Okay, so that means all that's left is just the quests. Oh, here they are. Hey guys. Val returned. But where's Minfilia? She's behind me. Somewhere. Welcome back. I see you fare better than Thancred. You're back. We were beginning to worry about you. Siri. Thank the gods you're alright. Yeah, of course I am. It's me. Oh look, that one has flowers on it.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
What happened to you?
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Araeng called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Well, that's fine and dandy, but we did do the thing. It's funny they did that body shot, even though we already know her hair is different and everything, so I don't know.
You saw her?
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Aww.
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
I like how everyone looks at Thancred.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
I was gonna say, that sounds sarcastic.
What about Reem?
blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Ree. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
Oh.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Aw, my little destroyer. Let's go kick some ass. Standing by Reen. And Minfilia. I'm sure it meant a lot to her. Seeing you one last time. Aww. Would that I could have been there to hear what words were exchanged between them. While this is over, perhaps I'll ask. That's it. Since I started this, I really did not think Sari, like her personality and everything, would get along with Minfilia. I thought she would clash with how pacifist Minfilia was. How, you know, first thing Minfilia was always saying, diplomacy. Ironically, and yet, Sari got along well enough with her. Despite this glad turn of events, the suffering born of mine all too arrogant meddling paineth me still. Wait, and yet their smiles do give me hope for the morrow. Wait, who was he looking at? Shit. Oh. No. He looked at someone back there. Or was he just looking at Reen? Oh, okay. Reen's ether has changed. It has taken on a faint golden hue. Curious. And Philip be sorely missed. Though it was grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea, I would never become a scion were it not for her. Indeed, there would be no scions, and Two Worlds would be the worse for our absence. Tatar and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of her passing. Until such time as we can return to them, however, we must keep our heads held high. Though we have lost one scion, we have gained another after all. Do you have any idea how worried we were when word reached us that Ranjit was alive and headed for the Hills of Amber? Oh, I can't wait for this to be over, so we can all go home, assuming we even can. There. For perhaps the first time, the look on Reed's face is one of utter relief. I think what made them Sari get along with Minfilia is that Minfilia didn't really push diplomacy like to Sari that much. Like force her to do these things all that often. She would tell you, yeah, go out and investigate, but that was it. How you went about it was all to you. I honestly don't know how to repay you all for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up for fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Aam Araeng, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? That's as suspected. It really isn't the mines they were talking about? Thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malikah's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Aam Araeng, to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Aam Araeng thought to turn a part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We'll make for Malikah's well. Aw, shit, here we go. Oh my god, that friggin' thing's right there. Armadillos. Oh, it's down there. Ah. So this is it, huh? The warden is down there. Oh, hold on. Try to get up. The warden is down there. I can feel it. The wall should still bear so great a burden after the countless years of neglect. We speak at the surpassing skill of their architects. I didn't expect to see Talus wandering about, much less of their own accord. How long must it have been since their creator's bones turned to dust? I don't know. A marvel of ingenuity, is it not? Something about this doesn't feel right. Though I cannot see it as you do, it is a little less awe-inspiring sight. Oh, right, you can't see. Alright. Just looks like it, boys and girls. Alright, here we are. It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Sari, and return the night sky to Aam Araeng. Malik as well. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick pause, because a bathroom break is what I need. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. Let us do this. I wonder if they say anything else, though. I was surprised to hear Ranjit survive the fall. Though, I suppose I did the same. More surprising is how he so readily saw through our diversion. If all possessed of such cunning would be sufficient cause for concern in itself, but one capable of besting Thancred in combat too? We would do well not to underestimate him when next we meet. I underestimated him the first time we met, and he kicked my ass. Although I could have kicked his ass if I had enough time, but still. The game said no. I can't help thinking about all the children at the inn, abandoned to wait for the inevitable. So long as the light holds sway here, there's no hope for them. But if we defeat the wardens, if we restore the night, then maybe they can still be saved. Aww. Our battle with the wardens of Holminster Switch was an eye-opening experience, to say the least. Alize and I have trained tirelessly that we might be better prepared for our next such encounter. For Minfilia and the countless souls who struggle to carry on her legacy, we must end this. No need to worry about me. Arianja and Ishtola were quite thorough in their administrations. A pity their magics did nothing for my clothes. At any rate, we cannot well stop now. Not after all Reen and Minfilia have given to bring us this far. Oh yeah, his clothes are all beat up. The warden's presence feels familiar somehow. Now that I think about it, it reminds me of... But that makes no sense. Sorry, I'm sure I'm just imagining things. Huh. Lest thou worry, I did relay unto Magnus word of thine ultimately accident, whilst I waited for thee to return from thine audience with the oracle. He hath since proclaimed his Talos and Trolley both, and meaneth to begin repairs anon. For a blessing, the damage was but superficial, the leonine heart unmarred by Ranjit's onslaught. Well, thank goodness for that. After all that work we did. Let's do NPCs. Fuck it. Hey, it's my kids. Yeah, we'll do it like this. I'm bringing my children. Oh, it's getting stuffy in this room. I'm gonna turn on the fan. Ooh. Malikah as well. Alright, kiddos, you ready to destroy some monsters? I was gonna say people, but they're not people. Let's go. Don't let me down. Alright, delirium. Let's go. Quietus, quietus, quietus. Oh shit, they're attacking that one. Oh wait. Oh there. I can sense the warden somewhere below us. Okay, we'll leave that there so I can see what Reen says. Or anyone else, really. Alright, let's kill this guy. Alright, let's run through. Alright, let's kill them all. Come on. We're keeping Rain because she does a really good debuff on the actual, like, Sin Eaters, so. And since we're going after a Sin Eater, it fits that we bring her. This guy. Huh. It's a whole lot of nothing. I have to go deeper. Oh, you're summoning Carbuncle. I was like, what is he doing? Greater Armadillo? It's not a little big for an armadillo. Yeah, it kinda is, huh? Let's kill it. Alright, fuck him up. Come on, kids. Get him. Stone flail? What is this? Oh. Uh-oh. Bastard. Ooh. Should we really be standing that close? Get out of here. Oh gosh. Now. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should not have been that close to him. Alright, come on. Kick his ass! Get him in Philia! I mean, Reen! Sorry. Can't be calling you the wrong name now. Okay, we got him. Reprisal. Dead. If I never see an armadillo again. There, Alize. We killed the thing. Alright, now let's go. What was these glowy bits? You would think it'd be something important. Kill him. I need to climb down somehow. Climb down? Leap before you think, Green. Let's go. Ow. There you go, see? Easy peasy. Oh shit. After him. Kill him, kill him. There you go. Good job, kids. You make me proud. blood spiller, blood spiller. Alright. Stun him. Oh, I can't use that apparently. Okay. Hopefully this tunnel continues downward. Okay. Are those buckets? Why yes. Yes, I believe they are. Amphibious talos? Alright, let's kick his ass. Oh, okay, that was the tank buster. Alright, now I know. Ugh. Get out of that. Okay, I was ready.
Leave the healing to me.
Alright. Alright, take care of this chump. Nice. Good job, Rain. She needs a limit break. Wait, what did I think I don't understand Alphanaut's version of water. Not another word. Oh, I love the twins. They're so great. Oh, hey guys. Quietest. Alright, good job, kids. Let's go. We're getting close. Alright. We are on a roll here. We're almost there. Alright, finding our rhythm. Nice. I wonder if I picked up anything I can use. Oh. I can't. What is sword like? Hey, it looks like, Cloud's, Buster Blade. These crystals are devoid of ether. Alright. Uh-oh. Kill it. Oh, you guys are attacking that one? Oh gosh. Alright, let's do it. At least we could stop him from rebuilding. Yes! They don't heal when they... Okay, they don't. Alright. Ow, can you stop? There you go. Alright. So, which ones are you gonna go for? Please tell me. Let me know. Let me know. The middle one. Okay. Oh man. I don't think we can do it. We did. Alright. We got this. Oh god, it's the boulders. They're filling with light. we go. Guys. Storage. Whoa. That reminds me a lot of Seraphim. Alright guys, I found it. There it is. Yep, that's it alright. Huh, interesting layer it has here. Alright guys, ready? Let's go. Intestinal crank. Is that a tank buster? Oh, Urmite, okay. Heretics work. Owzy stabbed in the... Breaking wheel. Oh. Ah, bastard. Perception. Uh-oh. Alright, come on. Blood spiller. Alright, reprisal. Just a nail? Oh. Ow, really got me? That's some bullshit. We're almost there, almost there. Bring it home, guys. Bring it home. Oh shit. The light. Okay. Alright. We got it. Oh! Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Oh, that was weird. Oh shit, not even the fanfare played. Alright, what do you guys gotta say? Are you at all injured? You mean you didn't see that? Alright, or you just want to talk to me. Alas, I'm taken back by the darkness. Thank goodness we succeeded. Aww. That's a passing strange form of eater. So that's it, huh? They're just... Okay. Only Ishtola. I can't even save Ishtola. Even caught that.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Aam Araeng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the... Are you seeing this?
The sky. It...
Normal sky.
At last, night has returned to Aam Araeng.
I mean, it's not night right now, but...
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Oh, the airships are leaving.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Oh, Calusia, that's how you say it. Okay.
Home to our dear Lord Forth, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
The end of light's demise over this world is fast at hand. Perhaps their administrations were not as thorough as I thought. Or perhaps I was a touch too reckless. Is this not the moment Emet usually chooses to descend upon us? Whatever will we do without his fame, praise, and backhanded compliments? Once more shall the night share equal dominion over the firmament, and yet our travails are far from over. Oh wait, no, not the Halsey. Hold on. Minfilia. I mean, Reen. Sorry, Reen. If only I could have seen the look on Magnus's face when the night sky returned. They must all be so happy. What about you, Sari? Do you feel different at all? Huh? You mean... We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Sari. Together. When all of this is over, it would mean a lot to me. We could go and visit Teslin's grave together. I have such a lot to tell her. Are you feeling alright, Sari? After you defeated Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether... What? Never mind, I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. Yeah, that's a good idea. She sees it too, then. Rena's over here. Ishala said she needed to speak with us. It sounded rather urgent. What happened? Oh, what's up, Ishtola? The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen. Have you noticed anything peculiar about Ciri's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. She won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her. Though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden in Aam Araeng, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, Ciri, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Oh. Ciri. I'm fine. If not a stun, this will only get worse. Reed, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Extinguishers out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others, and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Yes, Mother Arm. Fine, let me help. Those are both really good options. I'm fine, let me help. I'm pretty sure Sarah would just shrug it off. This is not the time for false bravado. Should your condition worsen, it would have dire consequences for us all. Now please, return to your chambers and rest. Wow, she reprimanded me like a mom did. Let's just go to the pendants for now. Is everything alright, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready, if you'd care to retire. Very good. You should have need of anything at all. Pray do not hesitate to call. Yeah, okay. They sent me to my room. Oh, what the... Oh. I mean, I kind of expected to be here, but... Why did you stay behind? Don't she, like, you know, watch me from afar?
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Aam Araeng?
The night has been restored. The Light Warden's dead, but...
I see. Minfilia is gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
I'm sorry. I could have asked her why she— Oh! 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 Not now. Why is this hurting so—
What's the matter? Are you alright?
No, I'm not alright. Oh. That's not— Okay. It passed. I think. Wait. Did you say ow? Ow. How are you able to feel that?
What just happened?
Wouldn't I like to know? But it's been happening since like— There's something Minfilia said to me.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Oh, I don't know about that. What? The hell's at the door at this moment? Oh, okay, so he just decided to leave without saying bye. Okay. Oh, you?
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reem, and the others were asking after you.
Oh, they were, huh?
Is everything all right?
Well, for the most part, I guess.
That pain again? And did it pass?
Yeah, it did.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
When the warden is dead, will your work finally be done?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Still been kind of what? Heaven Sword. No, this isn't right. It will need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. After? This is Count Edmond's. this matter? Please, tell me you finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us at any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city, and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. God, it's by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's roll now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness. It's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts the Far East faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story. But the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. That's not what happened. Oh, they already distorted history. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Now our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find her. That was weird. But is that the past? Because I only see the past. Shrouded in darkness. Return to Yulmore. The Blade's face lights up at your approach. The Badger of Sleep has been waiting for you. Ah, Mr. Sel. I trust you had a pleasant rest? While you are ensconced in your chambers, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the ocular at your earliest convenience. And, madam, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Let me just save right here. Okay, we'll stop here for now. I think eventually I have to go through my inventory with all this stuff. Thing of 409. How much is this one? 406. That's actually a little better. hey, this actually looks good. I might keep this for glam purposes, honestly. Oops, not that one. Okay, so we'll stop here for tonight. We've come a long way. Alright. So with that, we will pause for tonight. Okay. And with that,